Welcome everybody. Welcome to Tuesday stream. Welcome. Glad to see you, everybody. Welcome in. Gather together. So Tuesday stream. This means what? This means tomorrow is Wednesday. This means what? Tomorrow is the new patch release. So yes, many things happening this week. Many things. So let me let me show you how the things going on. So yes, welcome in. So actually, I think this week was like pretty productive, I would say. I even started like the new storyline, like not continue the quest storyline, and yes, today we will continue this thing. For those who first time here, welcome, thank you. My name is Sergey. I'm indie game developer. I work with Unreal Engine. This is like development stream, real time development. I share about like the development process in general, you know, uh, plus some extra philosophical reflections along the way, the sense of life, what the meaning of the life, how to be happy, how to stay sane nowadays, this kind of stuff. So yes, sometimes what? Who am I kidding? Very often I love to talk about these things and share my perspective and listen the perspective of other people. Yes. Uh so yes. And we are making the game in parallel. Okay. So what we got here? What we got here today? Let me do some tiny preparations, check the stream, and we will do this thing. Why? This is so weird. Okay. So these are like the tasks I was like aimed to do off stream. Couple of them I successfully managed them to do this, but some of them we will continue. We will continue do on stream. So what? So these are like the task what I've done like the last time and what we're gonna do today. So I did some visual fixes, like for example for the multiplayer. Now I bring back the player head rotation. Oh yes, player head rotation. This means like other players will be able to see like where the player look. So basically that's it. So this is us, and we can do like head up and down, this kind of stuff. It's a little bit cheat because I put this thing on timer, not on tick. If I put this thing on tick, we will have like this smooth thing, like this kind of stuff, but this is like performance issue, so I make this thing a little bit slower. What we got here? What we got? Backup assistant. Now it has like a little bit different visuals. The gray skin and I would say like the red hat. So yes, basically our player right now also has like the red hat. I added some extra visuals for this hat, I will show you in a moment. So right now also you can see like we have like the names, like the backup assistant, wipe assistant, player name. So I kind of like move back to some visual improvements. Again, this is like from my previous playtest and my previous builds. My intention is to make these names visible from the distance. From like, for example, from like this distance we will be able to see them. and we will be able to select like the specific the closest one, I would say. So yes, this is like what I want to do about the name. The name. Next. So far I remember, as far as I remember this thing, like this is so fresh. The character customization. So I open the character customization my stream just in case to check. Oh yes, by the way, you see like the fence. The fence, this is like, I made like the specific actors for the wipe editor. So I put them here in the list, yes. Plus the new material as the metal. This one. Like this lighting has like the metal thing, so I made like the separate material. Now we can apply this material to any other object. And yes, basically, so I added like this fence. We will be able to put this thing anywhere. So this will be like the part of the quest, plus the ends for the stairs, these things. So yes, new objects for the editor. And next thing, important, I change a little bit the visual style of the UI. So I like the color palette and the like floats value, they have like the specific like the size, you know, they all the same. But the next thing is like this head. This head, now we can change like the color of this thing, you know, the color of like the line and the head in general. Plus so yes, like the emissive, this was like from the previous stream. Off stream I made like the possibility to change like the position of the head, so we can like have something like more unique, you know. So we can adjust like the 3 axes, x, y, z, pitch, roll, and yaw, and have something like this. Okay, we can disable like the triangles, so we can rotate head to any direction, like something like that. So we can do some interesting variations, you know, why not? So these values, they are clamped. We're not able to, oh, interesting. This is like a little bit unfortunate, actually. A little bit unfortunate. But this... So yes, I guess it's inevitable to have like this kind of bugs. Anyway, now we have like cool head position. Yes, new actors, new material. For like the editor, when we enter into like the editor mode, if we like get out from our body, I hope we will not get the crash. Yes, we will not get the crash. So we look like this. We are flying cubes. We are the flying cubes. And other players see ourselves as the cubes, and we see them cubes as well. And these cubes, the color depends on the player actual color. So just weird legs. So if we change now our skin to overlay to have something like yellow, okay, apply, go back, wipe editor, see our body, and here we are. We have like this kind of stuff. New visuals, yes. Continue. Yes, backup assistant, new colors, stairs, head parameters. Backup assistant now has like the head, 3D text before session starts. This is like small, you know, game improvement feature. I bring this back. This was like the part of this thing before. So when we start like the game session, we will have like the timer, like session will start in 3 2 1. So we have like this small tiny text. Basically this text is visible through the walls. If I'm like completely like try to enter the wall, we even have like the problem with like head. So I made like this specific case, like we will not be, so the text will be visible. It maybe has some issues, yes, sometimes, but in general works just okay. I might improve this thing a little bit actually. So yes, character player head rotation and some like small code fixes. So yes, this was like the thing I was done off stream. So right now actually I'm gonna put this thing back to like the thing to like 40, and we will start working on the other tasks. So like my goal for today is a little bit called refractoring, you know. I have some places where I want to improve the code, plus I want to work on features such as like social features, like interaction with other players, send like the vibe, if you can send the vibe to other players once like per 24 hour, and yes, maybe something like about more mini quests, and yes, we will see how it goes. So let's just do Ctrl X, Ctrl V. So these are like other tasks I need to do. So these the visuals. UI. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 8, 9, 10, 30, 31, 32, 33. So, seems to me like kind of okay, but I used to to bigger numbers. Anyway, let's do the work. So I'm currently in the process of writing like the new quest. So I can give you a small spoiler. So we have like the conversation.
I went through the cycles and didn't find any critical bugs. Are you sure there was a recent update here?
So yes, we like start this quest from this conversation between Vibe Assistant and Backup Assistant. And we have to go to specific place. Actually the outside of like this villa. And yes, so this is me, don't worry. Again, we start the stream, and as soon as we start the stream, it says like, oh, I have the problems, I cannot handle this thing. Yes, so let's continue. So so far I can actually like, I made like very cool code to move character to a certain place. But I just realized that I am not able to control other AI. So I want to rewrite the code so I will be able, like, one dialogue, like from one dialogue I can like call all AI to go somewhere, like this kind of stuff. Okay, so how this thing was done? This was done like super interesting. My persistent. So basically, when I talk, so right now, again, this is like small refractoring process. We have like just like this simple one function. This thing is like the default, we control like the game progress, and this is like the new function I've been working on, like move AI to specific actor if valid, or to the specific destination, and run event on arrive. So this works perfectly fine, but I want to have like more control over it. So let's try to create another function. So this is like a little bit like life improving features for myself. Server start AI move to new. So so I'm gonna do character main soft reference. Character is valid class reference. So first thing first, we need like the defense against like foolishness. So this thing should be again the server and reliable. So we have someone. Okay, this is like the good sign. Mm. Interesting. I'm thinking about maybe I should create like the row, like the order. Like the order, I mean by that, like again, like the sort reference, I need to call, like I need to try to call an actor, put this actor to like to the memory, and load it to the memory, and the process when I load the actor into the memory, I might like try to add another actor, and this is like the engine will be like, okay, leave it, like ignore this thing, let's do another new actor, and this like mess like the values and this kind of stuff. So usually to avoid these things, I create like the rows, like the lines, order what to execute first and what second. So I'm kind of thinking so let's do this thing on the fly and we will see what happens next. So AI, this is gonna be characters to move, character main, soft reference, and this gonna be like array, and the category AI. Fine. Add them. So is this thing is valid, so we add this thing and we do once. So between these, like we also need to like add target actor, array of target actor, array of like destination, and array event on arrive. Basically I will have like usually like one or like max two items in array, and that's it. But just, you know, let's make it as flexible as possible. Is valid. Promote to variable. Target actor. AI move to target actor. Make this thing as array. Change, yes, of course, change. We can ignore these like counting like the errors. No, I need to wait this. Okay, I will take the glass of water. Be right back. And I'm back, and still this still is like holding. Okay, how about the stream? Hello, hello, lurkers. Hello, Chiricho. Hello, hello, hello. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? If you're here, I want to show you like the cool, awesome thing. Super awesome thing. The soft references. So try to use them a lot. Oh, I have like the ads. Okay. If this thing is valid, we add. So this goes to AI. Add them. Character. AI move to characters. AI move to characters. New thing. AI move to destination. AI move to destination. This is gonna be like array of vectors. This goes if not valid or after is valid. So okay, the ads they are done and we are back. Okay, so if you are here still, Chura Chomp, so this is like small but not small. This is like really life improvement feature for the Unreal Engine developer actually. You should use this thing if you want to make your project to be alive. So why to be alive? Because I broke my vibe, Poison vibe 4 times because of this thing. Hard and soft references. At some point, so like I ran out of like my RAM. I was not able to load the project because when the project starts, these do like the recompilation things, and this takes a lot of resources. And the hard references, these things, they are tricky. So let's create another variable event on arrive. AI move to event on arrive. This is array and string. So this everything loads into the memory, and you don't need to this to be everything at the same time. Basically, this is just the waste of the resources. Instead of this, I really highly recommend you to use like the soft references. But this is like only if you like super want to optimize like the memory usage and if your project is like super big. Otherwise, just do as you do. So this is like at least my approach. I do this thing in this way, and yes, again, my project was like broken 4 times. I restarted the development 4 times, and this was like super devastating and like depressing. I don't know, like recreate like this whole game from scratch 4 times without like the ability to basically Ctrl-C, Ctrl-V. Why? Okay. Move to. So how this works? So this works basically as usually. I get the index 0. I check is valid index. If this thing is not valid, we release our do once. So we like no longer like we allow new events. So async load class as yes, I guess so. And this is gonna be like character main. We got our character class and we get actor of class single actor. So we now get the reference to our character, basically this one. And from this thing, so actually this can be actor. Oh no, okay, let's leave character main. And from here, character main, I'm gonna get component. Get component by class AI brain. And just again for the the save from the fullness, is valid. Do we have like AI brain? If we don't have, we remove index 0. So this AI we will not able to move it in any way. So I don't need any of this data. Again, remove this thing, remove index. Remove index. With actor, this a little bit tricky. We still need to have the check is valid index. Just to sorry, just to avoid the errors. The engine will handle this thing, but anyway, this will post like some unpleasant errors to our log. Is valid index. If true, remove this thing. If false, ignore and go to the next data. Remove this thing. Remove index. Again, what are we making? We are refractoring an improvement, do some improvements for the AI movement. I'm trying to make like the most general function to move AI. And we will see how it goes. Right now I have like the doubts like at the place of this logic. But anyway, first we need to have this logic. After that we can move it to another places. Remove index 0 as well. And this goes back to the beginning. Like, do we have index 0 still? If not, we end the logic. If we have something, we continue the battle. So, okay, we have like the AI brain. Perhaps I need to move this event. Or maybe not. We'll see, we will see. So I take character main. And bind the events on arrive. Old. On arrived result. Oh my god, this is like is movement stopped. So this parameter needs to be moved to AI brain. Is movement stopped? Set is movement stopped to false. And on arrived, I need to get my reference to my character. I'm kind of afraid I will not be able to get this thing from here. I have some doubts that I will be able to do this thing. But I can try. So on arrived, I'm gonna check is the current state is like true false. Sounds ridiculous, but yes. Is the state is like truly false. and I will get and also character main move to yes, everything will be just perfect. AI move result dispatcher, yes. AI move to result dispatcher, the result and the character main hard reference character reference. Compile and refresh this thing. Oh yeah. And this goes to like self. Now we have like the correct reference, and we will have like the correct like the variable name, and this should what random Roman I refresh. Okay, so this movement stopped. This we will get this from here. Perfect. Is this link like truly false? We're gonna do event. This event, basically this event connected to the dialogue logic itself. So I will also get my result. I guess I also get my character reference. Character main. Character reference. Fantastic. Character reference from here. An event on arrive. I'm gonna get this event, get the 0. Get copy. And basically the next thing, like the destination, I also will get like the 0. You know what? You know what? I realized something. My logic might be like with probability 60% can be broken during the actual gameplay. So because I will send this thing, you know, and I like, okay, so I get like my index correctly, I will send this thing and blah blah blah. And by the logic I should like remove this thing like here, like I should remove the index, like I should call this thing like here, remove these values. But you see, I have like the intention when I arrived, and when I arrived my event might be removed. So I will break my logic here, and this is like overfull. So what can I do? What can I do? The main important thing is like, how can I connect these guys to like the event dispatchers after I like erase the data? This one perfectly works for one AI, for like the dialogue owner. Basically, I can put the input, this thing, like to here, and use like the movement stopped from here. Okay, so I'm gonna do this thing. I'm trying to combine them, and we will have it. And the input will be the hard reference. The input will be hard reference, so the character reference, character reference. Inside, so we also get the AI brain of this character, and set is movement stopped. Is movement stopped. I will use both of them, at least for some moment, like until I rewrite this thing completely. So I still got like the movement stopped, and now I also got like this thing stopped. Is this thing truly false? Start AI move to. Okay, okay. This might be easier than I thought. So, server AI move to. I'm gonna do async load class, and I'm gonna make like vibe assistant, character vibe assistant, character main, get actor of class. I feel like I need to have like the macro for this thing. I will definitely will call it like many times. I'm not sure where I should put this thing. Okay, is valid. Okay, I will guess I will put this thing to macro actor. So where blueprint core macro library. Can I? Yes, I can. Get character ref. Just like that. Just like that. Input. Input. Character main. Soft reference. Character. Cast. Get actor. If this thing is valid, we get the thing. We get the reference. Ref. And is not valid in order to handle this exception. Get character reference. Vibe assistant. If this thing is valid, character reference, destination. After that, I'm gonna repeat the same thing and backup, character backup. If this thing is valid, I'm gonna move backup to the same position, like for example, and do like event on arrive the same event, and close this dialog. And what if okay, I just in case is not valid for this one is impossible, is this thing is not valid, I just close this dialog just like that. Okay. The possibility of this work 50%.
H.
Hey! What was that? What was that? So they kind of start walk both, but the Viper system
HMM. I
stopped.
can feel it. HMM.
Not sure why, but now they both walk to the same position. Why? What was that? What was that? Eh? Where are they? Ah, yes, I override the data. So anyway, this seems to me works. Clap, 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 clap. Now we have like really awesome new improved code, refractored code. And now I believe I will move through my previous piece of the codes and replace old code with a new one and delete the boolean. So this should be like super cool. We will focus on these dialogues. Now we will be able to move any AI. And as for this thing, remove it. Unfortunately, remove it. Remove the values. If is movement stopped, remove this thing. If movement stopped, remove this from here. We will use like the thing that's located inside of the AI brain. Set, remove it from here as well. Set, correct, get, correct, set. Server stop AI move to. I guess this should be okay. So just like dialog owner and get the component. So I call this function every time when I start the dialogue with AI. So like I will get like I will force this AI to stop. Okay, and is movement stopped? Is movement stopped? I have somewhere reference. We delete this thing, we will get error anyway. This is okay. Okay. Why persistent? Oh, we already have something. Where? Okay. So this is a little bit deprecated code. So since we renovate this part of the code, Okay. Okay. Welcome. So let's start from the first hour quest. So move to old. Okay. So what is the new? This is the new. Vibe assistant, beach spot, and this is gonna be walk to the beach, I guess. Walk to the beach. Okay. Yes. On arrive. On arrive, and the character reference, just in case. Character main. Character reference. Okay. Welcome. Create this thing here. On arrive, we will launch this one. Walk to the beach. On arrive, one underline welcome. And this thing actually goes to here. Character reference, event, character reference, success, true, false, welcome. Basically that's it. So this is general function, and this on a specific quest. On the specific quest, like this is like the list of the quest that has like connection to this dialogue. We will launch the event. So right now we have like this thing, and like we try to move it again. So yes, a little bit deprecated. Okay, so on false. Walk to the beach. Oh yes, now I understand why I got like the first time AI got stuck, because I don't have like the handle, so I'm still like kind of in the middle of like the refractor this thing rewriting. So I simply just got like no exception when this thing has like the failed state, and that's it. I have the memory leak, don't worry, this is me. So this happens with me all the time. Perhaps I made like the mistake, I do not set the pause my stream on Twitch. Like I see this thing by myself. So I just close the browser, and I hope I will not get the more memory leak. So, how this thing was done again? Advanced movement. Pum, pum, pum. Hmm. So if this thing was failed, I might actually don't need this success is here. So if this success, go and do some stuff. We will see. We will see. We will do this stuff. If false, I'm gonna get my try to go location and try to rerun this logic. So I will get this thing. Character reference. Basically, we can put this thing on success and try to go location. I get try to go location. Get event on arrive. Get target actor. Try to go actor. And actually, instead of character reference, I can get... Oh, okay, I will put this thing. This basically reruns the try to move it again. Just like that. And I will rewrite this thing. I will I will handle some exceptions. So this will just I will get false or true state You know, why not? And maybe I will handle this thing. So if I need some custom logic, I will do this logic. But before that, like for example, like I always need to rerun this thing, you know. I always need to try to rerun this logic. So this is like first quest. When I walk to the beach spot. And that's it. This is for the... Yes, this is for the beach spot. Just like that. Nice. Compile and save. The glitch storm is a little bit complicated. So let's disconnect the deprecated code. Let's disconnect the deprecated code and delete the save files. And you know, just like try to replay the game from the start and see how the movement code works. If this works on like the first quest, this means this will work on the other quest, and basically this is like the code optimization for myself. Saved, save game, delete. Wow. So many errors. So yes, today I guess we will do these dialogues refractoring.
My name's Vibes. They... To get...
Hmm. We will see how it goes. It's already 1 hour later. I have like the bug, the game like sometimes freezes at this moment, so it's there. But sometimes this happens. I'm just thinking about like. Oh, I just realized I need to hide the comments. Okay. What I was talking about. So yes, probably the dialogues. Maybe we will see how it goes. Do I have like? Will I have like enough of the time? So perhaps I will do like the dialogues. Today's stream is like the dialogues.
Congratulations, style unlocked. Your
But
vibe is officially iconic.
yes, so the head rotation, by the way, also needs to be adjusted. So yes, I bring back like the character, like player head rotation. Also, the head rotation needs to be like bring back to work for the AI. This has like the common like the connection to these names. So it's kind of like everything like super connected.
This is the
Let's go to the beach.
congrat.
Let's go to the beach. Something is not quite right.
Congrat.
So this is not working. I'm not able to move character. Stop AI, move to this thing I don't need. So this should be like this. Oh my god, I need to review my dialogues. This is bad. So no. So this is like when we in the process of walking. The specific replica. Old. Okay. So I need to combine the old code on click wipe city welcome. So this thing need to be moved from here. Custom event. Replica play. One. Well. Welcome. And move it here. Confirm. Refresh. call this function. Yes, this we don't need it anymore, and this function we will bring back to like this collapsed node. And now yes, we have like almost the same structure as we do in our newest dialogues. So go to the beach. Let's go to the beach. Why this is not working? First thing first. Play dialogue line. So this is like standard. Walk to the beach. Play exit. So this should be like this. That this timing is like some messages at the same time. So yes, we will do the, I guess this gonna be like the refractoring stream of the dialogues. So my suggestion, just listen to music and chill. Thank you for joining me on this stream. Follow, like, subscribe. And again, join to the Discord. Join to the Discord. This actually, if you log in the game right now, you will get like free, I would say, customization options. And just in general, you may wishlist the game.
Curious about what these.
Oh, yes. Or you can just like say, hey, Sergey, could you give me the key to the game? And I will say, sure, no problem. So this is like old, yes. I will grab this thing. Beach spot. And close the dialogue. As for like this variable, I don't like the having these variables actually. Let's refractor them. So we go to this same get character reference. We get quest target location. And this is gonna be something like this. So quest main, this is gonna be quest main. The async load quest custom quest main, get this actor in the world, get I need the interface BPI quest. BPI quest. So I have something like get area ref, and I am gonna do like get location ref. BPI get location ref. So the input's gonna be like string location name get location coordinates. The output will be like a vector and coordinates. Get location coordinates. So if this thing is valid, get location coordinates message location name is valid, and coordinates and is not valid. Perfect. Why persistent? Okay. Get quest. Get how this thing get quest coordinates. Get quest coordinates. Quest welcome. The beach spot. Just like that. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is so good. This is so good. Let's create BPI get location coordinates. AI spot beach. And switch on string. How this thing was called? Beach spot. Beach spot. Just like that. Oh my god, yes, I'm so happy with this solution. And basically I'm gonna copy this thing to here. Beach spot. And the beach spot value, just in general itself, this no longer needed. Okay, let's try this thing. What's going on? What is this? Just pure conversion.
Congratulations.
Let's go.
Congrat.
So I am not able to do this thing. Replica player welcome. So I somehow broke the dialogues. Oh, this is so, I would say, dangerous. So from my perspective, like I said, like tomorrow there will be like the update, and I eventually broke my quests. Exit. Simple close dialogue. Okay. Exit, go to the beach. Walk to the beach. In progress. We do some stuff. Play dialogue line. Close. Play this replica. And pipe assistant. Welcome. Close this dialog. This is okay. Next. What next? Play. Oh. What's this? Is quest welcome. Launch quest event. Show character customization zone. This is probably deprecated. Next, play dialog lines, update replica, just like that. What we got here? Play the dialog lines, update replica. Okay, statistics. Play simple close. Go here. Play, do some blah blah blah, and set. Play, do some again blah blah blah, and update. What is this? Show area for resources. Get area resources failed. Do nothing. Boo 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 boo. Mm-hmm. Let's recheck this thing. Okay. Trum pum pum pum. Pororom. Tororom. Borom. Torototorom. Torototorom. Tororom. Tororom. Tak. Tak. And and this is weird. Papara papum. Pororum. Ororum. Dum pododum pododum pum pum pum. Podododorum pododum pododum pum pum pum. Podododorum pododum pododum pum pum pum. What else? Here we are. So, quest crew. What? Ah, in main quest. Find nothing. Delete. Oh yes. Plus small optimization. So yes. Refractoring keep removing like the not necessary variables, keep the code clean, and yes, let's replay all the dialogues. Also, I guess I need to add like the animation for these dialogues. So yes, I guess today is like the evening of the dialogues. Let's remove the save files. Yes, they are already, and replay the quest.
My name's Va. Oh. Congrat. Congratulations. This is the. Let's.
Still not working. I don't get it. Let's close the other tabs.
Congrat.
I press this thing and replica play is none? Huh? What? Um. Hmm.
Congratulations. This. Let.
Okay.
Alright, follow me.
So yes, nice. This works. Uh, this works. I just had to move this thing from like select dialog line. Select dialog line. How can I say like part 2? Like play replica. What is this? I'm set quest data from dialogue. I have like the suggestion that this is deprecated. Oh yes, the messages from the bots. Yes, join the Discord, join the Patreon or Twitch subscription. So this is like how you can support the game development, the development of the game, me and my brother. And of course you will get like the bonuses in the game. If you have like any questions, like ask me. Maybe I will also can try to show you something. Like for example, what we got here? We got like the atmosphere changeable effects, like skylight color. Let's make this thing have something like purple color. Sure, why not? No. So this is kind of like in game editor, but also in the game itself, these possibilities. Ah yes, the shadow. The shadow, I totally forgot about this guy. My debug guy, which makes my swimming system not workable at all. Oh man, I don't know, like I should start this streaming like earlier. I'm like super wants to sleep. Tell me about this place.
They say Lepistian Vibe is full of programs. This is accurate.
Light the fire. Not enough.
Oh,
Cheat codes. Ripe points.
fine.
So I do like the speed run of the quest. Nice. Nice. That's the first quest. The first dialogue quest is workable. This is so good. Now let's make sure that the second quest and the second dialogue is workable as well. Glitch storm. Play. Okay. So this, and this. This. And yes, like this. And this. Do. Show area backup. This is also deprecated. Dun. Pum. Let me control that. Yes, the same. Toronto. Wow. Okay, another huge piece. Param pum pum. Yeah. So the dialogue itself is workable. Now let's fix the movement and arrivement. On arrive to glitch storm. Let me check the spelling. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Actually, like, kind of complicated. Another ads. Check. Let me check the stream, how it goes. Okay. AI go to glitch. AI go to glitch. Mm. Mm. So the movement, let's fix the movement. Web assistant. Almost glitch. Let's do this thing. Quest glitch form. API coordinates. Almost glitch. Switch on string. Okay, now we got like the coordinates, the first coordinates. Almost glitch, almost glitch, almost glitch. Event on arrive. Almost glitch. We set if this thing set successful. Okay. Yeah, I got glitch. Almost glitch. Stairs. Go to second stairs. Okay. Oh, this is like, this is even better. So I can like right now. I can or maybe I cannot. Let's see. Let's see. So this goes to almost glitch location. Next, we do some good. No. Let's go start move to the point. So this is basically the same thing. The same thing. Completed. Stairs. 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 Stairs on stairs arrival. Stairs arrival. I'm gonna do this thing. Gonna set, go to second stairs, completed, I guess. And move to the building. Arrive building. Gonna set is building to true. Mm-hmm. What else we got? Apparently, no. Also, this thing, stairs. So, in theory, in theory, the second quest movement is completely fixed. And in general, the quest should work.
Wait a second. The glitch. Come with me. Follow.
So come with me. It had some problems.
Follow me. Follow me. Follow. Follow. Follow.
On arrive, glitch storm. Event, character reference.
Follow. Wait a second. The come. Wait a come.
So my order is like broken of the quest. So yes, the new system is kind of like a little bit simpler than it was before, but still like the first attempts to move completely on it, they are like they have the issues.
Wait a second. Something is happening. I think it's a glitch. The glitch store.
It's a glitch. Yes, this is like I was like, what is like, why walk to the beach? Why it has like the same walk to the beach? This is like the reason why it's broken.
Come with me.
I need to set AI god glitch.
Come with me.
Now we got like the correct object.
Whoa, that was close. Oh,
Let's go.
follow me.
Now this walks automatically, correct. Nice.
There it is. That
Perfect. And I assume this quest is like workable.
always do the backup. Hi. Oh. Click. Pick. All. I see you like jumping. Take. Oh. Make. I can. There. Back. All. Oh. Perfect. Oh. Well. Tall.
Okay. So the quest is like possible. I only need to check the code for these two, their dialogues. Dialog backup and kernel. Okay, play specific replica. Okay. So this thing I don't need anymore. Okay, continue for the advanced movement. On arrive, free, advanced movement. And the same is success, event on arrive, character reference. This goes to advanced movement. And now we can call it. Oh, do. Add more space. Fantastic. Okay, so this thing needs to be put to backup dialog here. And to kernel as well. Mr. Smith and top. I like the border of your welcome webcam. And now there is a real palm tree behind you. Yes. Yes, thank you. Thank you. This is real palm. We can touch it. And this one as well. Yes, I love the palms. I love the vibe. So I have like this similar atmosphere inside of my apartment and inside of the game. By the way, I have like very bright sun right now. Let's bring it down a little bit. Usually this should be like this. A little bit not so bright. Oh yes, perfect, cool. Yes, thank you. Yes, this is all about like the palms. I love the palms. So here we are. We have like in-game palms as well. We have like different kind of like palms. So we can have like the pink or like the blue, you know, just in general, like the vibe. This is like the vibe. Basically this is the game I make, the slow narrative sandbox multiplayer. This is social deduction plus like Unreal Tournament, Quake, Boomer Shooter. And this game has a lot of customization options. So basically this is like the Photoshop for the game. So we can have like different UI, different atmosphere, you know. Put something like vapor, put something like sunset, you know, this synthwave atmosphere. And this is like also super, what's going on? This is super customizable, so you can change anything you want. Make this brighter. How they add into second. Make something like this. Change like the sky. Have something like that. And they add. Oh yes, let me postpone. I can do this thing. So yes, we can customize this thing, and additionally we have like the vibe editor, so we can add some more cool things, you know, add some extra palm, you know, maybe we can add some extra objects. The world is interactable. We can change the we can interact with the environment. Change the, just in general, the look of the game, have something like that. Again, the multiplayer. Cool, the scene. Oh yes, thank you. So this is just like the bare minimum. So the game works in very specific way. So you start like with empty atmosphere. Okay, let's bring this back to something default. You start like with this empty environment, empty villa, and you progress the storyline and you unlock all these elements, and the game will look something like that. you eventually build like the whole city. And the style of the game, synthwave plus art deco, aka Miami style 80s. And yes, the palms, I love the palms. We have a lot of palms. Looks cyberwave. Oh yeah. So yes, this is actually like the combination, like retro futuristic, a little bit of cyberpunk, a little bit of Tron, and yes, the synthwave like aesthetics. Character customization, item customization, world customization, and yes, I will upload. Oh my god. Sorry. Sorry. I was showing you nothing. I was showing you nothing. Like my face. So I will do this. I will do this again, and again I have like the too bright sun. I guess I have like automatic. Sorry about that. So yes, once again, plus this is like the map filled with the most details. So this is like the style of the. What's going on? Huh? Trigger zone. I guess the shader compilation. Yes. Just out of blue shader compilation. And yes, slowly getting like the purple looks cooler. Yes, the again the key feature of the game, it has like super customizable things. Okay, so I have no idea, but I have like shader compilation out of blue. Purple dyed water. This thing, we can make this like, sure, why not? So this thing is actually changeable in the game editor and inside of the game as well. You know, make your own one. That looks sick. Thank you. So this is like the style of the game. The synthwave plus art deco. The environment is interactable, so we can turn on off like the light. Again, postpone this. Add. So we can even have like the underwater work in progress. The neon. Maybe this is like not suits there. Yes, I guess it's not suits. The cyberpunk, the synthwave plus art deco plus Tron. Multiplayer, slow narratives. The genre slow narrative sandbox, like kind of like trying to invent the new genre. So yes, me and my brother working on this thing. So he's the 3D artist and I'm the programmer. So yes, again, let me show you. The style of the game is like fully customizable. You're gonna have the casino up. Who knows? Who knows? So this is kind of like the sandbox, and many things is like you can actually build your own map. So like again, here we are, for example, Vibe editor, my own editor. You can build like put like extra pawns, for example, build something like that. Change the colors of these things. Add some extra geometry like slopes, cubes, windows. Scale this thing up. I'll create something like that. Add some. Why not put this material to this thing? You know, build your build your casino. Yes, this pool. Sure, why not? Let's make this thing, I guess, yellow. But this is like super. Ow. Super. Questionable. Sorry. The atmosphere. The atmosphere. We can set like to something like this default presets. We can have like this type of like atmosphere. Sure, why not? Plus, again, this is fully customizable. I have like pre-made presets, but you can also like go into full creativity mode and like, you know, set your own custom stars, color, the like intensity, change like the sun, have something like this or this or this or this, you know, maybe this, change like the colors, have something like tuk 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 and tuk, and make them glow and make them scale. You know, sounds good. The atmosphere, sure, and the post process, of course, like make this like pixelated. Sure, why not make this pixelization and yes, pixel. Make this thing a little bit less or greater pixels. Sure, why not? Add some sharpen effect. It's not really noticeable in pixels. More bloom, less bloom. So it's kind of like your own vibe, you know. The UI can be changed as well. So like the almost like this similar system. What's the objective? Yes, the objective, the ads. I will tell you this thing after the ads completed. I postponed this thing as long as I could. So are we back? We should be back. Okay, so this is again a little bit like character customization. This is our character, fully customizable. The game objective is create your vibe. So this is like, this game has this storyline. You progress like this storyline and you unlock like the location through the storyline, and plus you kind of create this location. So like I have pre-made like assets, and you basically create your own city to your own style, you know, customize like the colors, like the shape, the object styles, this kind of stuff, and you slowly progression like the storyline. And you start like with this empty villa, and eventually you will get something like this approximately. But all these objects, they can be customized, changed, added some extra. And yes, so like you have like the storyline, you progress this thing, and eventually you build like the whole city. And the end game kind of is like the social deduction. Yes, again, and the vibe editor, so you can build your own vibe, you know. Sure, why not? Let's make this thing as like grid style. Maybe it's not really clear what's going on. I totally understand this thing. I ask AI, you know, describe this idea, and it says like this might be the new genre, you know, vibe, like. So this is kind of like this sandbox, like building plus social deduction and first person shooter. On top of that, it has like the shooter mechanics, stealth mechanics, and you know, skills, items, events, immersive environment, this kind of stuff. So let me give you the link. You can wishlist. The game will be free eventually. Support me just being on my streams. You can get like the key, just let me know. Current state of the game is pre-alpha. I do like streams like regularly and post the updates like every Wednesday. So tomorrow there will be the update. Right now I do refractoring. Fixing this and that stuff. Improve this and that as well. Da, 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 da. Play specific replica. I think this should work. I think this should work. Okay. Next, via persistent. The advanced movement. Let's see what you got. This is like debug. Advanced movement. Okay. Da-da-da-da-dum, da-da-dum. Da-da-dum, da-da-dum. Tuk, 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 tuk. Oh. 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 Hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Interesting. Play specific replica. Advanced movement. Mm. This thing needs to be optimized as well. Like put this thing here. Okay. When the advanced movement almost glitch. Okay. Stairs. Building. Building. Oh, are you somewhere? Uh-huh. Copy. Paste. Okay, next advanced movement. I guess kind of like corridor. 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 Advanced movement. Location coordinates. Switch. Corridor. Corridor variable. Corridor vector. These and 350. Corridor. Okay. This should be like this. Okay, and the that's it. Corridor. Set this thing to true. Switch. Corridor. Dum 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 dum. In theory, the dialogue for the third quest should be ready. Wow, this looks actually optimized. At least this looks cleaner. Still not sure what these things does. Okay, this is another debug. audio log logic. Yes, овесом. Ох. Угу. Probably deprecated. Okay. I'm worried about one specific function. To be more specific, I'm worried about that I might play dialogue twice. Whoa. In some cases. Like this one, play replica with result. But basically I'm so let's do this fix. Replica to play. Okay. Find everything. Oh my god, so many. Sorry, I'm like super sleepy. I have no idea why exactly. Play intro. So at least this thing, like 100% will be okay. On intro. Mm-hmm. Karl, okay, and don't look up. Oh, okay. So far, to me, it seems like the dialogues for first 3 quests, they are ready and they are just fine. So we can actually speed run the game and see how it goes.
My name. Oh, all right.
Okay.
It,
Okay.
wait, Ace. Wha- uh, uh, oh, uh, what?
So far everything stable. I don't like the how the camera jitters during the landing, like camera shake.
Take. Per, I can't. n- Oh, oh, you. Oh,
Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Let's go to the training grounds and finish like the third quest. Today is the day of shader compilation.
welcome back. Do you? You've just. Every. We right. I. Did. Look. Follow. Look. You.
So, works. So, like AI works. I use like the same code everywhere. Get the correct data.
The, You are. As
Ooh, do. And this quest also works. So now we can move back to like the fourth quest. Go to like this, like the Vibe City again, and we should rewrite the quest there. Legacy. No, not legacy. Yes, legacy. Legacy assistant. So this thing goes here. On arrival, oh my god. Try to go, okay. So let's go. Oh, pretty big. On arrive or welcome legacy. Да. Boom, boom, bum, bum. So the initial refractoring is established. Next. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Uh-huh. Da 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 da. Uh-huh. The specific replica. Tuk 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 da 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 tuk. Replica with this out. Talk after explosion. Da 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 da. Dun, 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 dun. So the barrier. Da-da-da-da. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. So this needs to be replaced. Okay. Dum-dum-dum-dum. The bottle. After resurrection. They all meet the zone. Another one. Specific talk to agent. Dun-dun-dun-dun. After talk to agent. Play. Old. Karl you. Okay. Ta-ta-ta-ta. After the bet. Trum-pum-pum. After customization. Huh? Ah. Huh? What? Ah. Okay, correct. Go back here. Follow me to the zone. Okay. Simple close. Item encoder. Saved. Play. Okay, everything is correct, fixed, like replaced, the code replaced. The only thing I have left is to like movement, make this thing, new system, apply the new system. So we just took it from here, for example. Let's deal with this. Okay. Quest, how can I say this? Welcome legacy. Coordinates. Switch on stream. Inside house. Inside building. Yes, inside building. Inside building. Пять 500, что-то там, yes. Character. Legacy assistant. Inside building. Okay, what we got? Follow me to zone. After resurrection. So this is like near agent caller. The values, they are correct. And follow me to the zone. What zone? 2000. 4000. I guess yes, near gate. Enter. Near gate, enter. Start battle. Okay, start battle. This is inside building. What else? What did you find? Oh, near agent color. Okay. Now I only need to write the data when I arrive. Follow me to zone. And this gonna be what? Follow me to the zone near gate enter. Near gate enter. Follow me to zone. Start battle. This thing, I guess, should be in progress. Start battle inside building. Okay. Side building. Near agent color. Okay. Back to building. Okay, so in theory, this quest should be workable.
I haven't been here. Grant me this zone. In fact, I Help. Follow. Follow. All. Follow. We. I.
Okay, these guys. Oh. Mhm.
Help. Assist. Who are you? Are you like? Did we all excellent? All look. We help.
No, I don't like the camera shake. This has some issues. I don't want to deal with them right now.
Let's 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 deal. We really I oh the we Greetings, I called you because in ComView, a program just stole another program and attacked me and the desktop 05VSBOFBBD, then simply disappeared.
Agent Slow needs to check it as well.
Greeting. See what an ass. I'll help. I, all right. You. Okay. I, it.
Okay, another quest is workable.
I see you like jumping.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, I think that's it, guys and girls. I think I will stop for today. I'm super sleepy. Like, I'm super sleepy, the maximum sleepy. I guess I need a little bit to rest. So, a little bit short stream, but that's okay. Um, so yes, I just removed the camera shake during the landing. What else? Reworked the dialogues. Now I can like kind of. It's easier for me to build like the dialogue next dialogues. Cool thing. I see the bug with like the how this one like the fourth I guess quest like the Welcome Legacy needs to improve some things. And yes, the fifth quest like also. So yes, I'll try to focus like I will be focusing on the dialogue improvement, more improvement. So tomorrow, I guess I will improve the dialogues a little bit more, like add some extra animations. We really need the animations for the dialogues for all of them finally. And yes, I will be keep focusing on the storyline. So basically this is like the goal. The goal, the next goal. Okay, so Let me check the stream. Boolean, Decepto, Conrad. Hello, 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 hello. Thank you for lurking. I think we will go to the Conrad. Today. So yes. Let's go to the Conrad. We will see each other on Friday. We will see what this stream will bring us. Again, tomorrow I will deliver the update. I am still like not super happy with like the current state of like the content, but yes, this is getting like better and better every week the new update. So yes, thank you for watching, thank you for supporting me, hanging out with me on the stream. You know, follow, subscribe, hit the like button, notifications, this kind of stuff. This will help us. Oh yeah. And we will be back really soon. Thank you and goodbye.